hope that this works. I tested this and it seems to work. World offline, hold on. Yeah, my PS Plus ran out, so we're ending this journey the same way we started it, completely alone. Which is going to be difficult, but we will figure it out. Honestly, it's weird because I made less episodes on the 360 edition of Minecraft. I made only 10 videos on the 360 survival world I had, but I spent almost a year in that world. This one I've only spent since May, so it's been about 2 months, and I've already gotten to... But that's between playing other games as well. Like, I played some Rivals, both God of War and God of War Ragnarok, Lego DC Supervillains, Lego Batman 3, Lego Batman 2, Lego Batman 1. Like, I played a lot of games between that, whereas when I was doing those Minecraft Xbox videos, at least in the summer of 2024, that was the only content that I was making at the time. So I got I think I did 8 out of 9. I think I did all 10 episodes in the course of one summer. Something like that. But because the way I did it though was because my capture card was so garbage, I would just do everything I needed to do off camera and then just show the results on camera, whereas this one, no, you're along the journey with me, so different formatting, I guess. And I definitely prefer this format to sitting by myself playing the game and then just doing oh, this is what I built in the time between the months between episodes, you know. But yes, we need... I've got armor, I've got pretty much everything I'm gonna need here. I just need pickaxes right now because we're gonna go find the stronghold. Because we've got it took me like I said, less time to get to the end here, even though there was more trophies I had to try and get and more content in the game. Do I not have a single pickaxe? I think I genuinely don't have any pickaxes. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. Maybe I died and lost them, I don't know. I played a little bit without streaming yesterday and I'll take this one. I basically just did a bunch of wood chopping, to be honest. Just in this biome specifically, so it's all of it's orange wood. 2 iron. I need a stone and a stone pickaxe and a iron pickaxe. Cobblestone. There's no way I don't have at least one more piece of iron somewhere. I guess I'll take a shovel too, why not? Just for the dirt, right? Because I'm gonna have to dig down, make stairs. There it is, 3 iron. Yeah, that works. That's enough for a pickaxe. We'll just smelt that real quick. And I guess while we wait for... because I can't invite anybody. This world's offline now. Which is unfortunate, because there's a couple different people that I would totally love to play with right now. But I guess while we're here, let's find the seed. Party, general, video, audio, account. What am I looking for? Oh, there's my seed. Okay, hold on. Okay, I was like, why are we lagging here? Come on. That's what I was looking for. No, we're not on Java 26.2. We're on... What? Damn it. Okay, so that's not gonna work then. Fuck. I had an idea, but it did not work. It did not work. My phone's pretty much dead. Like it's at like what, like 3%, 7%. Yeah, that's not. Do I have an anvil? I think I do. I should have one unless it got destroyed. And like if I died and lost it. I might have actually died and lost it. Hold on. How do I make an anvil? Or what about a book and quill? That might be, that's less work, I'm sure. And I know I'll have the things for it. Book and quill, ink sac, feather, and a book. Okay. I've got feathers. I've got paper to make a book. Need what? Leather? I've got leather, so I can make a book. I have a glow squid ink sac somewhere, I think. But I don't think I have... Yeah, right here. I don't know if that works, though. We'll see. No, it doesn't. It needs to be a regular one. So I'm gonna have to find a squid. That's the only thing I need to find right now, though, so that's not too bad. Just bring my spear. Go spear myself a squid. I'm sure I can find one in my, in the water here. I'm sure there's at least got to be one squid, right? Honestly, there was one time that I was playing this on the Xbox when I was a kid, and I swear, like, the squid jumped out of the water at me. There's a squid right there, perfect. Hell yeah. Perfect. Now I can put... Oh, I never... Hold on. There it is. I've got a wooden pickaxe. I'll make one iron, and then I'll make like... There we go. I know it's a little much, but whatever. I just gotta make sure I have room for all this stuff. Da da da. Da da da. Da da. Da. Okay. No, give me back my book and quill. I need that. I don't want trial chambers. I just want strongholds. There's the closest one. That's pretty far away. It only has the X and Z coordinates. Wait, yeah, why did I make a book and quill when I can just do this? I can just write my, the coordinates there in the I don't know why I made a book and quill for that. That was dumb. Here, I'll... I don't know if they'll ever be able to be in this world again, but... I won't sign it. I'll just leave it like that. Oh my god, bro. Whenever I'm busy or my phone is dead that I suddenly become like super Mr. Popular or whatever. It's so annoying. Let's see if it works. Does it work?
If it works.
It works. Good, good, good. I think that's everything I needed to do. Alright. So does the Z... I guess the Z doesn't really matter. Is the Z... That's the old one. It stopped working. I just got this one. It's the exact same kind. I think the cats chewed the cord on that one. Because they told me it didn't work yesterday. Alright. X564. XYZ, so X is this way, so we have to go this way. And I'm just bringing pickaxes and stuff for now, because I'm just gonna find it first, and then I'll actually go in, and then I just want to make sure I know where it is. 74, 76, 78, 29, 80. I'm thinking about doing, like, after I finish this world, since I'm almost done it, like, I might do a little more on this world after I've killed the dragon. I might try to get the wither. That's like the only other thing I might try to do, since there's there's a couple extra little trophies like that, like respawn the ender dragon, kill the wither, make a beacon. Like, I think those few little things I might do. And then I'm not sure. There's this little shack that I made the other day. What did I make this for? Oh yeah, the trial chamber. That's right. I was trying to do a trial chamber. Lag. That's not. Am I going? There we go. Okay. What was I saying? There was something I was saying. Yeah, so I might try to get those, do like a bonus thing where I try to get those few little extra trophies or whatever, and then other than that, like, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next. I'm thinking I'm gonna do. I have some add-ons on this game that I could add into a world. Like, I have like dragons and like extra swords and stuff like that. So what I'm thinking I'll do is like a fantasy themed mod pack, and maybe do a world like that where it's got some extra. But I also have a super realistic and detailed texture pack that I was thinking I could just do a regular Minecraft world with that on, but I realized that would just be the same thing that I'm doing now. It would just make the game look different, and I'm like, the reason that I did 360 and then PS4 was because they're very different games, whereas just doing a new survival world for just a different texture pack just doesn't. It's no different. It's the same thing. It would probably be less to do, actually, because it would be, okay, this is confusing me. This way, okay. It would probably be less to do, because... Do you seriously want me to swim all the way out here? Okay, fine, whatever. It would be less to do because I don't have to get all the trophies anymore. I would just need be going straight towards the ender dragon again. And so that would be like, maybe like, I don't even think I would reach like 10 episodes. Because I would just be straight up build a house, start mining till I get diamond, and then kill a bunch of endermen, and then go to the nether, and then go to the end. And that's it. It would just be very... I feel like, you know, that's not as fun as having a bunch of kind of... I don't want to say filler episodes, because they're not filler, but they're like finding extra little things to do before going straight for the dragon. Why is it saying I'm going the wrong way? Where am I supposed to go? This way? No. This is the way you want me to just keep swimming out here? Fine, whatever. I don't care. Why do I feel like it's gonna tell me I'm at the right position when I just get to like the middle of nowhere? No, okay, there is gonna be land. Okay. Have I been? I don't know if I've actually been over here yet. 564, so we're going the right way. I hope it's not like echoing or anything. I tested this microphone. This is a new mic. I just bought it like less than an hour ago. I went out, I bought this mic, I bought some groceries with it because I didn't want to justify going out and spending money just for a mic, even though it's like it's for this. Oh, we are like 20 clicks past where we need to be. Hold on. Okay, 564, and then Z is where the 800 is, but it needs to be a lot. Oh god, it needs to be the opposite direction. So this is fine. So hold on. No. No. So this way. Right? So just running basically straight this way, as long as staying in the 560s until we get to negative 3,000. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be so far from my house. It's not even funny. Oh, I forgot to bring a bed to set my... Oh, I'll do that later, actually. I was like, wait, I forgot to bring a bed to set my spawn point there, and then I was like, why would I do that when I have to go home and grab my things anyway? So what's best to do is I'm gonna find the portal. I'm gonna make sure I know where the portal is, and then I'll go back home, grab my stuff, and then go back to the portal and go kill the dragon. Then come back home, grab a piston and a bottle, or grab just a piston, go back, pick up the egg, go back home, and then the next step is learning how to get the wither. Actually, no, learning how to get the end crystal and like respawn the dragon, and then kill the dragon again, and then get the stuff for the wither, and then kill the wither, and then make a beacon, and then that should be the end. Of this, but that's not all going to be in this one stream. At least, yeah, no, it's definitely not going to be. It's going to be. That's going to be another day. Maybe tomorrow or something. Like, just over time, right? Like, I'm really, honestly, I've only been playing so much Minecraft the last couple days, because I've been playing games while I let my God of War Ragnarok videos upload, and then once God of War Ragnarok finishes, I'm gonna post my, I'm gonna start editing some of my stuff on the computer and all that. I've got some interesting videos. I've got a bunch of music reviews, a game review, like things like that. More edited content, basically. More structured and scripted kind of stuff that I'm going to focus on. And I also want to go through and unprivate, because I have like 500 videos now on this channel, but originally I had like almost 2,000 videos, and I privated most of them, other than some of the stuff from the last couple. Like, I basically left the important videos or certain thing, but I privated like most of my stuff. Not because I'm like ashamed of it. I love the fact that I can go through my channel and watch me grow as a person and watch me change, but just because some of it, basically what happened was I got like a bunch of community strikes because a bunch of people just started like mass flagging my shit for no reason. So I decided to private a bunch of old content and focus on just the new stuff. And then the new stuff, I was going to make sure I was extra careful not to break any YouTube policies, not to even give the chance of breaking them. That's why, like, I'm trying to swear as little as possible. I'm not playing a lot of M-rated games. I played God of War, but I think that the gore and like it's not the first, like the original God of War, it's the new ones, so there's not as much swearing, not as much gore, no nudity. Like, it's a more toned down God of War. And I've just been making sure the games and the content I make is safe, so that I'm not getting in trouble. And I went and just basically blocked, like, privated almost all my old stuff in order to make sure of that, because I don't want to deal with, I don't want to possibly lose a channel that I've worked so hard to build up, you know, over a decade's worth, right? All because of some people just can't accept people doing better than them. So that sucks, but it's whatever, right? it is what it is. I used to get so upset when I would get bullied as a kid, and then I kind of just learned to let things go. Some things still bother me, but not often. It has to be really, like, you have to say something really fucking, like, personal to bother me now. Other than that, like, coming on and being like, why are you playing this game? Or, you suck at this game. It's like, yeah, I know, and, you know, things like that. I don't really care. So, there's very few things that actually really upset me anymore. And it's the kind of thing that you have to know me to know about, kind of thing, you know? So that's why it hurts more, right? Because the person saying it has to know that it would bother me. Because they have to know me very well. And there's some people that are like that know me very well and know what to do to piss me off, and there's people that don't know me, so it's whatever, right? But I was even saying that to someone on Discord the other day, because they were talking about, on their YouTube channel, that I guess they had someone, like, talking a bunch of shit on their stream. And I was like, honestly, dude, you just have to ignore it. Like, I was streaming the other day, this game, this world even, and had some people come on randomly and start shit-talking, and I just ignored it. I didn't even care. Apparently my mic wasn't working at that time either, but even then, I didn't even notice. Like, I looked at the chat, and I was like, oh, whatever, I don't care. I just moved on. It's just part of being a creator. When you create things, you're gonna have criticism, and you're gonna have people that just don't like you without giving you a chance, and it's just something you have to learn to accept. So, and I've never been one to like, I know some creators will, like, if they see comments criticizing them, they'll actually, like, remove the comments, but I feel like that's fake then. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's like when you have a product on, like, Amazon and you delete all negative reviews because you don't want people to know and if there's any faults with your product. You know, I think I'm the kind of person that's always been very, I always appreciated when artists or whoever were transparent with things like that, like, you know what I mean? So for me, it's like if a band puts out an album and the album people say it's garbage, if they're like, they ignore that, that's fine. But if they go back later and they're like, yeah, I guess that album wasn't great, we could have done better. I always respect that, like, when they're looking to improve and they appreciate the criticism. But I also understand that making art and making content are two very different things. So taking, like, I would be a little more upset if someone said, like, my writing was garbage or something, because it's like I put a lot of effort into that, compared to, like, saying, oh yeah, I don't like your gaming videos. It's like, that's okay, you don't have to. And I don't really put a lot of effort into these anyway. I just sit here with a microphone, yap, and play games. It's no different than, like, a billion other people on YouTube. Like, I'm not very unique in that. The only thing that's unique about my gaming content sometimes is just the games that I play sometimes can be, not even that the fact that they're unique, but a lot of the time I play games that aren't trending anymore or are, like, older. Sometimes I happen to just match a trend. Like, I remember last year in May, I started playing Battlefront 2, Star Wars Battlefront 2 on the channel, and suddenly that game got super popular on YouTube again, and I was like, oh shit. So then those videos and streams got really good views because I just happened to be playing a game that became popular at the same time. Same with, it was actually just after that, right around the time that I stopped playing Battlefront 2, I started playing Garden Warfare 2, and then that got popular again too. So it was really nice that whole, like, from, like, I'd say May of 2025 to, like, September 2025, my channel was doing really good numbers, purely because almost everything I was playing, even though it wasn't, like, it wasn't that I made the trend, or that I chose to play it, you know, because it was trending. I started playing it because I was like, oh, I want to get into this again, and then suddenly a bunch of people thought the same thing. So I did really good numbers for that. Plus posting videos of my cat. Plus posting food, trying different foods and vlogs. Like, everything I was posting was doing really well. And I mean, like, the night before, I was really, really proud of that. I have not done a stream that long, 9 hours. In a very long time. I think the last time I reached that length was in 2024 when I did a 9.5-hour Roblox stream. and had a bunch of people popping in and out and all that. That was... No, sorry, the last time I did that, yeah, it was still 2024, but it was... It was one of my New Year's Eve streams. It was either 2024 or 2025 on New Year's Eve. I want to say it was 2024 because I think I just spent the entire day on December 31st streaming Roblox with my brother. And then... Usually it's... Yeah, it was usually Roblox that I played that got really long streams on it, to be honest. Maybe I'll pick that game up again one day. It's just like, I already have every trophy for that game on PlayStation. So the only thing I would really be doing... Hold on, something's not right here. Is that where we want to... Yeah, that's where we need to be going. The only reason that I stopped playing that was because I got all the trophies on it, and like, I only play the same couple games, right? Like, I basically use it as like a mini game collection, right? Like Murder Mystery, Prop Hunt, like those kind of games. But maybe I'll get back into it. Maybe, you know, if the demand is high enough, you know, I'll pivot from Minecraft over to there or something. I don't need PS Plus to play that either, so I'd be able to get lots of friends to join whenever and such. I feel like the game is not as fun as it was when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I would spend like hours upon hours playing that Roblox. Like too much time was spent on that game. And some of the games that I played as a kid are still popular. I don't think they'll ever stop being popular. Like Work at a Pizza Place is still popular. Murder Mystery still popular. Prop Hunt still popular. I think Where's the Baby's doing okay. I know they made toys based on it, so it must have been pretty popular. I think it's gotten a lot less popular though. I remember Cleaning Simulator. I remember a game that was just an exact recreation of the Five Nights at Freddy's games in Roblox. There's a new one that's the same thing now, actually. Hold on. There's like a co-op one now, but the one I'm talking about was way, way older and more impressive because it was new at the time. Phantom Forces is still popular, but I was never a big fan of that game. I had a buddy that was, but not... He's actually the guy that played the masked one in Project Evidence. He was a big fan of Phantom Forces. That was his main Roblox game. I wasn't such a fan. Murder Mystery was always my number one. Yeah, no, because Murder Mystery was what I basically played on that long-ass New Year's Eve 2024 stream, to the point where it was me and both my brothers, and we were on at like 4 in the morning. No, well, both my brothers were there, but I think... But by the time it became like 4 in the morning, it was just me and one of my brothers, and we were just sitting on Roblox, and we were the only ones in the lobby because we'd been in for so long. So we played until there was nobody in that lobby, and then it was just us, and then we kept playing, and then people started, and then like 4 hours of just the two of us later, there was more people joining because it was daytime again. But it was like when it was like we played from like 1 a.m. to like 4 a.m. and nobody was online on that game. And so it was just us in the lobby, and that was really funny because you need at least 3 people to play that game. So we're just sitting in the lobby and like waiting and waiting. We get like one person from a foreign country would join, and then like we play like 2. They'd leave like after like 1 match because there's only 3 people in the game. So it was like the minimum number of people. And I just fell in this hole, and I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get out. Hold on. There we go. That took a second. But yeah, no, it was fun. It was, but I don't think it reached 9 hours when I did that back then. I think, I don't know though, because I did it in my Wi-Fi kept going out at that point. Because the Wi-Fi at that place was garbage. So I kept having to reconnect, and so it was like there was like a 2 hour, and then a 3 hour, and then a 4 hour, and then a 6 hour, you know. So I'm not sure if I went back and tried to measure. Plus I think some of it was on Twitch and some of it was on YouTube, so I have no way of measuring, so I don't even think about that one. And then 2025 I only played Marvel Rivals and Dragon Ball Squadra. So I only think I got like 6 hours of streaming on that day back then, because I did like 3 hours of Rivals and then like 4 hours. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, that's only 7 hours. So yeah, no, that I think New Year's Eve 2024 is probably the #1 longest, and then that one Roblox stream from February of 2024 is probably the second longest, and then third longest was the other day, with 9 hours and like 17 minutes for the stream. So that's interesting. Before that, before those three, the longest I think I had was 6 hours, and it was on Spider-Man. And it was me basically beating the entire campaign in one sitting. I think the longest actual video that's like pre-recorded I have is 6 hours long, because it's the entire Star Wars Battlefront 2 campaign just edited together in one long video. Because for some reason, I can't remember why, so I had sold my PS4 and then I bought a new one, but the new one wouldn't connect to the Wi-Fi in my apartment at the time, and I couldn't figure out why. So what I would do was I would record a bunch of videos on an offline game with no Wi-Fi, and then I would go out, I would use my laptop to edit, to upload I would connect the PS4 to the Ethernet cable, upload the videos privately to my YouTube channel, download them to my laptop, and then edit them together into one big long video. Because I figured, why not? Instead of posting a bunch of little videos, I would just put the whole game into one video. And that was a pretty that one did really well when it came out. I wanted to do the same thing with Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens, because I played that right after Battlefront 2. But apparently YouTube has a limit of 12 hours long for videos now, which I didn't know that. So, and I actually spent more time on the campaign of that game than I think I did. Like, it was like 15 hours that it took me to get. Well, no, because I was editing the whole thing, so not just the campaign, but all the side missions and everything, and that was what made it like 13 hours. Because the campaign was like 6 hours, and the other 6 was side missions and stuff, and it wouldn't. So then I think I was gonna put them together separately and do like all side missions in one video that was edited, and then just all of the campaign in one video. But I didn't bother to do that, and I can't remember why. I'm not sure. I think downloading it all took up too much space on the laptop. I don't remember, honestly, because I didn't end up doing that. I ended up just posting a bunch of just little, like, smaller, like every mission and every side mission all as separate videos. So I'm not sure. Oh no, I remember what it was. When I was trying to edit them all together, it kept, like, my editing software kept crashing, and I guess it was too hard on my laptop to render several like 6 hour long videos. So I just ended up saying fuck it and posting it all instead of trying to wait. Because May was almost over and I was doing Star Wars content for May, so I didn't bother. I was like, okay, it's like May 31st, I'm just gonna throw this all up on YouTube and get it over with. I didn't bother to do anything Star Wars for May this year because I did so much last year that I stretched it out. I went from May to August doing like nothing but Star Wars and Plants vs. Zombies stuff. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna skip the Star Wars content this year. I did, because it took me so long to get through everything. Plus, I don't like any of the new stuff that that Disney does with Star Wars. I don't like it at all. I find it annoying. Like, I didn't even have any. I saw the trailers and everything for the Mandalorian movie, and I was just like, this looks like the most boring thing ever. And then the reviews came out for it, people talking about it, and they were like, yeah, it's saying it was boring, and I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. They said it felt like it was like 6 episodes of the show just put together, and I was like, that sounds about right. So they're like, yeah, it's just really slow. And I was like, yeah. Maybe if they ever do another like main episode, like episode 10, then I'll go see it. But that's probably not going to be for a very long time, because they just ended their new trilogy in 2021, I think it was, and it nobody liked it, so who cares, right? Like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like they overestimate the confidence of their fans. Like they overestimate how dedicated their fan base will be. Um, and they're like, we can put out anything and they'll people will watch it. But that's not. The same goes for the Marvel movies, right? Like everyone says that. Hey, sorry, I just realized I wasted your time and mine because we were supposed to go to negative 3,132, not plus 132. So I have to go do some stuff. I'll be back, but I have to go do some stuff. So I'm even more annoyed because now I have to waste even more of your time making you guys stare at a pause screen. And okay, if you're not gonna work, tell me. But like, come on, don't lag. But I will go do this dumb shit that I have to do that I don't want to do. And then I will come back, which I'm not even going to end the stream. I'm just going to leave it on the pause menu. Chances are my mic won't be on when I come back because reasons. But I'm going to come back and go do what I need to do. Like, I'm going to do what I need to do. I'm going to come back and we'll go to fucking negative 3,000. And we'll find this fucking stronghold, and then it's gonna be a long stream, probably. Hopefully, I don't know. We're probably gonna have to. I'm probably gonna. So annoyed. So what I'm gonna have to do? Pause it, go do my shit, come back, play for a little bit, maybe make it to the stronghold, find the portal, maybe find the portal, and then I have to end the stream because I have other shit to do. It's fucking annoying, I know. Come back with no mic, probably no mic. Go back home. Go and get my shit. Then go back to the fucking portal. Go kill the dragon. But I'm not doing that without my mic. So what I'm gonna do is, if have no mic, I'm gonna go back home from the where the portal is, and then fucking quit, end the stream until I can go back and use my mic again, and then I'll fucking hop on with the mic, go back to the portal, kill the dragon, leave the end, go back home, get my pistons, and then go back to the end, get the dragon egg, and then go back to my house with the dragon egg, and then from there is when I have to go and do, I didn't even notice this. From there is when I have to go and do, like, I have to go make an end crystal and then respawn the dragon and then kill the dragon, or make an end crystal, go back to the portal, respawn the dragon, kill the dragon a second time, and then that's it for that boss fight. But there's still other bosses that I have to do. Like, there's the Wither, mostly, is the other one. That's it though. I think there's one more chest in here, right? Oh no, let's use this one. Use the one we've already used. Yeah, there is. And there's more pistons, so I'm gonna take those too. Because I actually... Oh, that's a shit chest. It just has nothing but bones in it. That's not useful at all. At least the other one had some gold in it. I'm taking these levers too, actually, because I need to... Okay, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna go get like one or two things done, and then I have to come back and fucking swim across this ocean again. Whatever, I'll do that actually, because I can see land right there, so I'll just go over there and then pause the fucking game. I might just do what I did the other day and end up just like playing a shit ton of it. We'll see. Yeah, I can't believe I went almost to plus 3,000 when I needed to go to the negative 3,000 on the coordinates. I'm glad I noticed that. Like before it was too late. Because that would have been really, really bad. And we managed to clear like a decent amount, so we can get on the right track again. I hate the coordinate system in this game. Like, I find it so annoying sometimes. but I wasn't about to go take my Eyes of Ender out in the middle of fucking nowhere and just throw them into the air and try to follow that, because I hate doing that. I just use Chunk Base, the app. That's what I do. And be like, okay, where's this thing? Where's this thing? I mean, you could consider it cheating if you're like a hardcore player, but I'm not a hard. I fucking suck at. I suck at this game. Like, come on. I've never actually been. I've never killed the dragon without cheating. So, this is the first time I'm gonna do that. Well, I did it on the Xbox once, but that's it. And it took me like way too long to do that. It took me longer to do that on the Xbox than on here, which is weird because this version has so much more stuff. This is the way, like, the newer version of this. I swear I saw land, but I'm so far out into the water, and I think I just saw a bunch of seaweed sticking out or something. But it's okay, because we're at like fucking negative 900, and almost negative 1,000, so in just the time it took me to clear this water, we already almost made it. I swear to fucking God, if I get to where it says it is, and it's underwater, I'm not mining underwater. I'll find a different stronghold. There's more than one. In the original version of this game, there's only one per world. I believe so, anyway. But in this version, there's more than one. Because the worlds were smaller in the older versions. Because the console couldn't handle an infinitely generating world. This game, I believe, just generates infinitely. Now, I'm not entirely sure if there's still a border. If there is, it's been greatly increased because the size of the world is huge, you know. In the older game, it felt like you were in like maybe the size of like a small, I don't know. It felt like every world was very tiny, and it always ended with a giant ocean. So it always kind of felt like you were on a small island in a much bigger world, which I kind of liked. I liked the thought of like every single world of this game was attached in the same planet, and everybody playing the game was all on their own little island. It made it feel, it felt like more, I don't know, I liked that little detail, little aspect, and I feel like with how big the worlds are in the newer version of this game, it kind of takes that away because this feels like the size of at least a continent. You know, the other worlds felt like it was maybe this is going the wrong way. This is going the wrong way. Which everywhere I go is the wrong way.
What's up, bro?